Okay. Alright, everybody, we are going live. So, good evening. It is me get back to the stream. It is Thursday, and as you guys saw by the title, the Phillies are playing once again. Um, Hoping to get a series win um, against the Braves. But unfortunately, we have to work through Spencer Schwalbenbach, which he's really good. And also, I actually just I actually just got done taking a shower. Because that's why I was trying to hurry up and get dressed a little bit. Um, but I am here. So pretty much because I actually was busy like throughout the days that I was working. I mean not necessarily working, but but like today wise, like I was really busy. With videos. Well, it's not to say videos, but yeah, I mean. Okay, so the real Ghostbusters, I did the intro, the end credits, the logos, and then I did the and then I did the afternoon tornado drill for Minnesota and Wisconsin. So that went weird. um, that went weird, I guess, because because uh because apparently they were like off the air for about a couple of minutes. Then um uh I can't speak. Um, KC65 were he was like when they were doing their freaking tornado drill. Um, um, they went off the air for a little bit, and then they went back to their they went back to doing their tornado drill. And I was like, what is taking so long for them to do their freaking tornado drill? you know, it's always finding out that they were, to me, I just feel like that they were being lazy of not putting themselves, back on the air. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't want to do that again though, because when I was done doing the 5 o'clock sleep log, the freaking pharmacy side was so bad that I had to do the freaking side. I got that side done within like the matter of minutes. Well, because I was trying to move as fast as I could, and I did. Because technically, that side was really bad, and then the other side, the freaking produce side, that side was okay. That side was okay, but I had to get it done, because like it was so bad, like because you were telling me like all this time that like I was on break, then freaking like Jamil like didn't do anything, like that's the thing. I was glad that I didn't see Brittany today because she got done at 1 o'clock. She got done at 1, which I was really happy because obviously yeah, because she just she just never does anything, You like listen, Brittany like never does anything like at all, like never. Because like all she does is just grab like a couple of cards and just, goes inside and talks to people. That's not your job. That is like that is clearly like not your job to do. Like when you're like a card person, like you're supposed to grab like cards, not just talk to people. Well, I didn't answer sooner because I was taking a shower. And let me go to Friendly TV to record NCIS because that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Well, because it's Thursday. Because obviously, it's Thursday, and I actually want to do this. Wait, isn't it supposed to be Is it supposed to be Wait, hold on. Let me go look at last week. Let me go look at last week. Did I do this on the
Star Trek?
April 4th was when? Oh, it was a Friday. Wait, so did did wait, so did I make a mistake? Oh wait, I think I did. When was this?
Space Nine, 6 nights a week.
April 8th. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. On my foot. All right, so I'm gonna do this transition video real quick. I'm going to do this. All right, hold on. Let me just put my iPad down real quick. Yeah, I gotta finish the game. The Flyers. Come on, man. Blue again. Oh wait, yeah, that is me. Yeah, yeah, that's me. That's with the different colors. Yeah, freaking my installer was asking me, like, am I the guy that does, transit parts with the different colors? Like, yes, that's me. That's me. Ouch. Alright, so I'm actually done with this. Alright, so I'm done with that. Hey, Nico. So you messed with my bed again. Nico. Nico, I need you to move. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need you to move. This dog. He's not, like, freaking listening. Come on. Move. Move. Come on. Well, you don't freaking listen, man. You really don't. Jesus. God. Nico. Nico. Nico.
To join the growing crowd, saving thousands on repairs. Call 1-800-259-9083. 1-800-259-9083. Get it all covered your way, 'cause everything breaks. James McGarrett, I'm Captain James T. Garrett. These two heroes have wildly iconic catchphrases. Beam us up, book of dynamite. And you can catch them both on H&I Hawaii 5-0. Friday, starting at noon, 11 Central. And Star Trek, the original series, 6 nights a week at 8, 7 Central. Another episode of NCIS is
down. You will not.
11 Central ends.
Down. Moron. He equals me a freaking moron. Girl. Nigel? Nicole? Right. Looks like the game. The Phillies.
First base, it's Matt Olson. Sean Murphy does the catching. He bats fifth, batting sixth in left field. It's Brian De La Cruz. Stuart Fairchild getting started in right field. He'll bat seventh. Hitting eighth, the center fielder is Michael Harris, the second. And batting ninth at shortstop, it's Nick Allen. In Albie's right.
Nick Allen?
Olson, Murphy, De La Cruz, Fairchild, Harris, and Allen. And on the mound, it's 24-year-old right-hander Spencer Schwellenbach.
Ew.
Who's ready to get us underway tonight. And Kyle Schwarber standing in from the left side. First pitch is taken, and it's a little bit wide for ball one, and we're underway right on time at 7:15. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. And that one missed outside as well. 74 degrees as we start. Cloudy skies.
Lucky.
The lights are on.
Lucky y'all.
Rain on the way. It's a coming.
Oh, great.
2-0 count.
It is green Atlanta again.
On check swing, and this is popped up into right, and waiting on it is Fairchild. And Kyle Schwarber jogging down to first base. He'll make it all the way there, but he was pretty frustrated that that's a 200-foot check swing fly ball. Kyle.
It was a slider, and it was literally what happens when you just put your bat in the way if you're Kyle. It went that far.
Here's Trey Turner. The first pitch to Trey is a fastball on the inside corner. Turner, big home run last night in the ninth inning, broke the 3-3 tie, gave the Phillies a 4-3 win. The pitch. He takes down low. Schwellenbach, as we said, 24 years of age.
That young? Really?
Of Saginaw, Michigan.
He's that young?
1-1.
I thought he was a little older.
Swing and a miss.
I thought he was a little older than that.
You ever been there?
Can't say that I have.
Oh, that's weird. Make some
I
noise.
don't even know where it is. It's in Michigan. Oh, wait a minute.
1-2. Turner takes the ball third.
Ah, you suck.
With the plate down at the knees, and Schwellenbach has his first strikeout of the night.
On your set to starting pitcher scouting report has been masterful in the first two starts. 6 pitches, forcing fastball, split, slider, curveball, sink, cut. A lot of pitches. Velo runs at 97, 98 when he's feeling good. I can tell you right now it's been around 96. This is brought to you by Septa. Septa's the Philly way to go.
First pitch to Bryce Harper, big swing, no contact. And it's 0-1. Harper also a big home run last night. First next pitch to him, swung on and hit in the air, left field towards the line. Over towards the corner goes De La Cruz. He'll get there and make the catch. And racing out of the warning track, Harper drove that one quite a ways the opposite way, but it's out number 3, and it's a 1-2-3 start for Schwellenbach. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Phil's nothing in the Braves coming up.
Now it's Jesus Luzardo again. I think this might be a good pitching matchup anyway too, because I think Luzardo has I think like a 1 point something ERA. I think he has. Well, it's not too bad for him though. That's not really too bad for him though, but he has got to watch out for some people. That actually has a home run against him, but that was against the Marlins. That was when he was with the Marlins. Yeah, now he's with the now he's with us, of course. You know what? I'm gonna go to KC60 to do the evening test from there instead. Oh no, they're off the air. How about them? Oh God, Milwaukee's off the air, bruh. Oh my God, really? Why? How about Was or whatever the frick that is? Whatever that is. What, they're off the air too? What the frick? Oh my God. Well, it looks like I have to do, I gotta do the evening test on freaking Case at 65 again. Oh, that's great.
Set, Stroll. And it's 55
Great.
and over are invited to circle the diamond during Independence Blue Cross Seniors Goal the Bases following the Phillies game against the Giants on Thursday, April 17th at 4:05. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WZXL.
Now you're set to starting pitcher scouting report. Jesus Luzardo, 2-0, 1.5 ERA. Showed some real
Oh,
grit
slower.
against the Dodgers.
Or no,
4-seam,
1.25.
sliders, got a couple different breaking balls there, a changeup and a sinker, and he likes to use those in and out.
And his first pitch is fouled out of play to the right side.
For him with the fastball, it's really about the location, which has given him a few little hiccups here and there, but he's been terrific. Brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA's the Philly way to go.
Nothing in one. Ozzie Albies bats leading off tonight for the Braves. Scoreless game and a pitch on the way that misses up and away for a ball. Albies hitting right at 200. A homer and 5 runs batted in. So far this season. 1 ball and 1 strike. And the left-hander kicks and comes home. The pitch is fouled away again over the first base dugout. Out of play. Bryce Harper over at first base, well off the line. Bryson Stott plays second. The shortstop is Trey Turner and Alec Bohm deep in third. In the outfield, Kepler in left, Marsh in center, Castellanos is in right. And JT Realmuto behind the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball is down in the dirt. And Albies swings over the top of it. And Luzardo, who has been striking folks out at a pretty good clip here his first 2 starts. Tonight with another one.
Pick up.
Good start, both of these pitchers. I mean, if I'm a defender,
Oh, okay, so
used to be playing behind that.
okay, so Luzardo has 1.25 ERA. Damn, that's good. God damn. Yes, he's 2-0.
Luzardo over his first 2 starts, 46 batters faced. He struck out 19 of them, a 41.3% strikeout rate.
Damn.
The 1-0, and that one's high. Tonight is the 8th time in his career to start against Atlanta.
Really? Wait, really?
Left-hander winds the 2-0 pitch. Riley takes. And that one split the plate at the knees for a ball.
Really?
Reno, the pitch. And that one is right down the middle. Couldn't miss that one. Mark Carlson, crew chief, plate umpire tonight. Jordan Baker at first, Stu Sherwater at second.
Oh, it's Regis
And
Suarez.
Brazil at third. Here's the 3-1.
Oh, yeah, he's doing it.
Riley takes up high. That's ball 4.
Oh, yeah, so, Suarez is doing a rehab. All right. Okay, that was a fail sneeze. There we go. That's better. Are they off the air again?
But plenty of those last year. First pitch is in for a strike.
Are they off the air too? How about them?
At 6 p.m. in Buffalo, light rain was falling. It was 43 degrees, 46 degrees Celsius.
Zardo with extra zip on his fastball this season.
The relative
Of course,
humidity
wasn't fully healthy
Damn.
last year.
The wind was north of 9 miles.
1-1 on the way.
The pressure was 34.8
Misses.
inches.
Down and away.
In Maple Lake, pressure was falling. The temperature was
2
42
balls and 1
degrees.
strike.
The dew point was
27-year-old native of Lima, Peru. You know where that is.
There's Peru, damn.
Yes. 2-1 pitch. And it's a called strike. During the break, we all had a little quick geography lesson about where Saginaw is located in Michigan.
Don't even,
Michigan.
I mean, I'm still trying to figure out where Saginaw is, and now you're asking me about Lima. And only hit
I'm not even
the
sure
maps.
Luzardo knows where Lima is. He left there as a young child. Grew up in South Florida.
Damn.
Here's the 2-2 on the way. And it's down and in. Breaking ball. And the count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
I did say that Saginaw is north of Detroit. That's what we'll say. There you go.
I'm familiar with the song Saginaw. Old country song.
Really. You know all those old songs.
3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. And that's fouled back. Might make me old, some would say.
Old soul. He's just an old soul. Instead of young. It might make you odd that you know all those, but not old.
Fair point.
3-2.
Foul ball, that's fair. Over the third base bag, goes down the line, kicks off the sidewall. Kepler has to come racing in to get it. And it'll be a double for Ozuna. And Riley stopping at third base. Second and third with one out.
Oh, great.
For the Braves, Ozuna with his second double of the season.
Jesus needs to start getting ahead sooner so that he can start going to his good secondaries, especially the sweeper and the slider. Already throwing a lot of pitches. I mean, he's in 16 pitches here.
Jesus Christ.
He's got one down. Phillies will play back on the infield here. And the first pitch to Olsen, bounced to first. That'll get the run home. Harper's got it. Underhand flip to Luzardo. And Olsen not wasting any time. Grounds into the 3-1 field, 3-1 ground out, but with an RBI makes it 1-0 Cleveland.
Wow, the Braves score first.
Third goes Ozuna.
That sucks. Well, that sucks.
Walks in this series in particular have definitely come back to hurt the Phillies. And a one-out walk to Riley.
Yeah.
Hurting Luzardo here early.
Yeah, like they
Strike to Sean Murphy.
should have had a walk.
Just activated in time for this series. It's off to a good start. Had a big home run. The pitch swung on, fouled away. So Tuesday night in the series opener, game won by the Braves. Phillies, of course, came back and won last night. So back and forth in the rubber game here tonight. No balls, 2 strikes to Murphy. Luzardo's pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up off the fist. That'll go over the screen behind home plate.
TNT.
Luzardo.
Oh, look, it's the Cavs versus the it's the Cavs versus the
He's facing right. That's just right. It's a little bit down. It's been really good with that. And he
World
gets
Museums is the category, and here's the clue. Located on Cromwell Road and home to more than 2.8 million objects, it bears in part the name of a cousin of a British queen. 30 seconds. Good luck.
Oh, Jesus.
Extra conversation with Mark Carlson. He's hoping to get a couple of those calls on the edges.
Cat Donahoe has $5,400 at the moment.
One
What
ball,
was
2
easy to
strikes to
come up
Murphy.
with, Cat?
Third base, 2 down.
Tate is, I'm afraid, not correct. You
Another
wagered
foul ball. This
everything
will
but
go into the Phillies.
$2. The champion Andrew Hayes had 13,000. He wrote down the Victoria and Albert Museum, and that's correct. They were married, but they were also first cousins. What did you add, Andrew? You seem surprised. 7201, you're now in the lead by just $1. So Dave Woodmayer needs to come up with the V&A. Did he know the Victoria and Albert? No, the Royal Alexandrian. He wagered 5801, knocking
Wow.
into second place, and Andrew Hayes comes from behind and wins. It's a 3-game
Yo, how?
However, it's the second strikeout for Luzardo.
That was close. How? How is that possible? No cutoff. Yay. Well, I'm gonna finish this game that I didn't get a chance to finish yesterday. Or, well, that I get a chance to watch, pardon me. Yes, sir. Flyers tie right away. Back and forth we go.
Flyers have shown some offensive life under Bradshaw these last 5 games.
I just like the way they improved their game here after having a kind of a flat first period. And now it's anybody's game now. There's some good stuff going on. By the way, coming up later, we had St. Louis and Edmonton. I just got word that McDavid's going to play. So if you're tuning in, we're tuning in to watch Connor McDavid play.
Promo on your part.
Once in a while, nicely done. It's phones these days.
I'm seeing a little chat here. And
It's Connor McDavid. It's Rick David or warm-up. Boy, it's improved. He is fun to watch. The puck's dropped. We have a 4-4 game.
Peter Laviolette had a conversation with referee Chris Rooney. And it looked like he was satisfied with the response he got, but nevertheless, the goal stands. The Flyers have tied it.
That point shot, I think, was from Tim. Yes, when you have a big bomb of a shot, it's hard for goaltenders sometimes to handle the puck cleanly. It got away
2
from
homers,
each
7
other.
runs batted in. He's got 3 doubles.
So defensive. I'd say we're asking what the Blue Jackets can
And
do.
he fouls that one down the plate.
Very seldom the goalies stop it clean.
Nice.
Hang on to it. Usually
Sean
gets
Murphy
the
behind
bounces
the dish.
away, and you try to find those guys.
Jamming going on there. Brett Berard of the Rangers involved. Miller scored.
Schwellenbach, 3 starts last year against the Phillies, posted a 2.45 ERA.
A minute later, it was Peltier
He
with
is
his
1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck out 17 Phillies and 18 in the 3rd innings. He allowed just a 221 opponent's batting average.
You know, his superpower as a pitcher, neither has his own. Schwellenbach has this uncanny ability.
I don't know why they use this
He has
guy.
6 pitches to get you as a hitter to swing at his pitch. It's unbelievable. And that was a great example. Nick Castellanos went after a hard slider off the plate. That's his pitch. That's Schwellenbach.
First pitch on the way to Max Kepler is on the outside corner for called strike. Spencer Schwellenbach, who was a 2nd-round draft pick out of the University of Nebraska. As this pitch swung on and fouled back into the screen. He was quite a talented offensive player in college. Braves being a full-time pitcher. We're glad they did. 0-2. Just missed, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's going both ways. I mean, if you're going to miss both ways. Wow.
And it appeared to be a strike. So it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kepler now asks for time. Kepler hitting .212 on the season. Kepler playing his 11th game of the season. The 1-2 swung on, line to right. There's a base hit. That one stayed up a bit, and Kepler was able to reach it. He's got the first hit of the game for the Phillies. Much like last night. The other Spencer, by the way, Spencer Strider, threw a rehab start today for their AAA club. And he was dominant again. He struck out the first 6 batters that he faced. He went on to strike out, I think it was 13 in 5+ innings, 5 and change.
Damn.
And it sounds like his next outing is going to be with the Braves.
I would think so.
There's JT Realmuto, and he takes inside ball 1. So they've got some reinforcements on the way, despite their 2-9 start. 1-0 to count. Schwellenbach with the pitch, and that's up and away. 2 balls, no strikes. JT batting .226, no home runs, and 3 runs batted in. Kepler leads away at first base. Olsen in front of him, just off the bag as well. The 2-0. And that one, a strike called on the inside corner. JT kind of shaking his head at that one.
Yeah, that's part of the continuing conversation. Even offensively, shaking the head.
2 balls, 1 strike. And the right-hander's pitch. Went in the dirt. Slide step from Schwellenbach. Behind him, he's got Olsen at first, Albies at second. Nick Allen, the shortstop tonight. And Austin Riley at third. Brian De La Cruz in left. Michael Harrison center. Stuart Fairchild is in right. 3-1 count on the hitter in the pitch. That's taken. And it's a strike called again on the inside corner. The stretch. And a 3-2. And it's popped up foul over the Braves dugout.
Schwellenbach, you were talking about his college career. His last year, he was a senior. He started every game at shortstop. He came in and threw out of the pen. He actually won the John Olerud Award in college, which is the best two-way player. John Olerud was a player. My freshman year in college at the University of Washington, he was a junior at Washington State. John Olerud was.
3-2 again. And he grounds it slowly towards third. It's hugging the chalk. It will go foul.
Yeah, so he was a junior, John Olerud, but that was the year he didn't pitch his junior year because he'd had a brain aneurysm. In his first game back, which was our rival, Huskies and Cougars back then, his first at-bat went dead center over the wall.
First day
back from a brain aneurysm. Yeah. But before that, his freshman and sophomore year, John Olerud was, hit 480, ton of home runs, pitched 8-0. He was that kind of player. So you go fast forward to Schwellenbach, shortstop, pitcher. A lot of scouts wanted to draft him as an infielder, and a lot wanted him as a pitcher. Couldn't decide. He made the right choice.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And again the pitch. And it's fouled off again. Part of facing Schwellenbach sometimes can become just forcing him to throw more pitches.
Sure.
And staying alive. It's a little bit of what the Phillies did last time with Grant Holmes. They weren't able to put runs up against him, but he threw a ton of pitches and had to come out of the game reasonably early. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at first. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He finally got him. That's strikeout number 3 for Schwellenbach. And JT lingers at the plate with more to say to Mark Carlson. And that'll bring up Alec Bohm. And again, Bohm dropped in the lineup today. As Bohm's average at 178. He's got 8 hits and 45 at bats so far this season. 2 outs, 1-0 Braves. The pitch. Bohm takes, that's in the dirt. Schwellenbach on set. Here's the pitch. Alec takes a little bit low. He's trying to bring that one back up into the zone. Alec 1 for his last 18 at the plate. The stretch, the 2-0 pitch, swung on, ripped, and it's caught by Albies. Bohm can't buy a hit right now. That ball was absolutely smoked. Just kind of twirls the bat up in the air as he was jogging at first, knowing that he was out number 3. No runs, a hit, 1.
You suck.
Because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL app.
As the Flyers are called for icing here right away. You know, I feel like the Ranger coach puts on the toe check line. They're in the left right here on the walls. Just trying to find offense now, trying to find a goal and tie this thing up. Flyers have really battled.
Korchak wins another face-off. Jones and Fox together, 2 offensive defensemen. Aaron got underneath that one. Deflected.
You almost got him to have a mindset for the Flyers. There's a good chance they're going to win the draw. How are we going to do this? And right away after the icing. Now, Brashear gets a chance to change his lines. And get somebody else up there to go against Korchak because his face-off in their zone. You see, really getting experience put in this position.
That's the key word, John. Experience.
Good job there, took care of business.
Pass The shot is saved by Quick. Kochak trying to hit off the air. That'll be an icing on the Rangers. 6:16 to go here in the third. F.A. Meachkoff, we talked about him right at the top. The SAP Coaching Insights powered by the SAP Coaching Insights app. And you look at where he ranks. First in goals, third in assists, second in points. It'll be interesting to determine the Calder Trophy winner is Rookie of the Year. He's certainly under consideration. Beckham celebrating in San Jose, but Wade Hudson has really helped Montreal get into playoff position. He's one of three. The only one of those three that will be in the playoffs. It looks like. He's a great, fun player to watch. Young guy, take that. Right now, Rick Ray said Meachkoff has done some great things this season. O'Reilly on a team that really struggled has stood out for San Jose. They've got some good young players. Will Smith in there. Yeah, coming. Next time, though, if you can. And Lane Hudson has stepped in and helped Montreal turn their season into a very successful one.
To one place out, man, does he have possession of fortitude for a good player? He has no fear. None with him. He's not a really player. No, he's good, but he's strong in the playoffs.
Couturier pass took away. Meachkoff fortunate. On the Couturier go-ahead goal, down under 5 minutes to go here in the third. And the Flyers with a 5-4 lead. Flyers trying to make it 4 wins in their last 5 games. The Rangers have been a team that's gone up and down all season long. They have not won more than 2 games in a row since the middle of November.
Damn! Oh shit! Yes, sir. Wait, whoa. Oh yeah, I think he had a hat trick in this game.
Is Michael Harris the second, and the runner goes, and the pitch is taken for a strike. The throw to second, and he's safe at second base. As the Phillies will make sure. Turner took that from the shortstop side of the bag and had to bring it back over and put the tag down on Fairchild.
The ball got there on a bounce, but you're right. Yeah, it was just on the wrong side of the bag. Fairchild, I think, it's just me, trying to make up for the poor bunt, steal first pitch, work for him.
The pitch was a strike. Harris, another good one. The pitch, swing and a miss. It's quickly 0-2. A little bit of rain coming in here.
Just wait.
Well,
It's a coming.
they don't have an overhang out front of the booth, so.
Oh, gosh, you're right.
It's a wrecking ball.
Wait a minute.
Down in the
I'm like, why is everything getting all wet?
one ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball in the dirt. Harris had no chance at that. And it's not as bad, but in this case, a lot of times but in this case, the wind.
Yeah, we're not in there, so that's fine.
Right into our direction. So raindrops in here. So 2 gone. Fairchild still out there at second. And here's Nick Allen, right-handed batter. And sharply to third, great pickup by Paul.
6:45.
He'll set his feet, throw to first.
6:45 third time.
Had a really nice play.
Do a test. Second time.
Second. No runs, a hit, 1 left, and after 2, it's 1-0 Atlanta.
Behind the net, Susie for the Rangers moves it to Morgan. Under 3 minutes to go. And the Rangers down by 2. Forster from Sanheim and Sealer at 15:33. Flyers. Belichick rules.
I think the biggest change that I've seen, Fred goes to the bench, Rangers then it's empty. 6
Yay.
to the Rangers. The Flyers just seem to open up offensively. Their offense has come alive.
Now they're loose.
Empty net, backhander to the empty net, goes wide.
Whew.
Be an icing on the Flyers, 2:07 to go. Face all deep in the Flyers zone. The Flyers will wind up their season. They'll go home to play the Islanders, go to Ottawa, go home and play the Columbus Blue Jackets, and then wind up in Buffalo. For Jonathan Quick, it started out as a good night. He has turned on him.
No question.
Frick me up.
Say it. Frustrating. Rangers need some shots. They need traffic. They need puck possession. They're going to win a draw.
Face-off win. Fox has the puck. There, a one-timer blocked in front. Sanheim got in front of it. Did that often enough in this game. Sanheim has played a strong game.
Both he and Sealer as a pair have played very well.
Frick.
Rangers have cut the Flyers lead to 6-5.
Now 2 goals. Chris Kreider is smart enough to go out. Just stay rolling that. Something happened. Sure enough, the Flyers forgot about him. He was wide open. Punch them all. There's the play that turns the puck over. Nice play by Fox. Didn't take very long to finish. Still, another 50 to go. It's a 1-goal game. Puck up the wall. And here's Fox doing a great job keeping it in. That's not a surprise. Ryder looks, quick shot in stride. 6-5, 150 to go. That's crazy.
21st goal of the season for Chris Kreider at 18-10. Rangers talk about what they're going to do. They have only one defenseman on the ice. That's Adam Fox. Quick is between the 2 circles and heads for the net. Rangers net is empty. 6 meters on again. Kreider is a man who jumps on. The puck deep in the Flyers zone. And again swings it around. J.T. Miller right up there. Pass for Panarin, who pokes it ahead. Miller tied up by Sanheim. Miller along the boards. Sanheim tries the other side all the way out. Fox for J.T. Miller. Miller looks. Be down low. Go check to Panarin. In trouble with it. Fighter behind the net. Around to Zibanejad. Fox with a shot at the front.
Fail.
Save.
Oh! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There go the hats. Or no.
What a night for Tyson Forster.
The puck was stopped. The puck was
1-2.
for a rebound. Chris Kreider
And it
couldn't get
bounces
to
up
it.
there.
The Flyers did. And we
2
see
balls,
the
2 strikes on Kyle Schwarber. He's got 5 home runs, including 1 here in the first game of the series. That's Chris Sale. 1-0 Braves leading it. And the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air, deep center field. Harris just turns and watches. It is gone.
5.
Into the batter's side near the waterfall to dead center field.
Those are just one.
And Kyle
Solo.
Schwarber has tied this
Yep,
game
solo.
up. It's a 1-1 ball game on Schwarber's 6th of the year.
I love when Kyle hits home runs up the gut.
Brought to you by Straight Talk. Don't forget, we're going to send you to Edmonton for the second game of tonight's doubleheader with the St. Louis Blues and Edmonton Oilers. And Connor McDavid, as you pointed out, back in the lineup for Edmonton.
The Blues have won 11 out of 12. Jim Montgomery
possession, and man, are they rolling. They did lose a tough game to a very good Winnipeg Jets team. And then with Connor McDavid jumping back in, I'm going to go back to the hotel and watch, Sam.
What a great feeling for Tyson Foster. And we mentioned last year, first
So a 1-1 game here in the third.
was over the 20-goal mark with a hat trick. Great night.
The pitch. And it bounces in there.
What?
1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Turner takes. That's a little bit low. Schwarber now tied with Aaron Judge,
Really?
who obviously you know all about him. For the lead in homers. There's a swing and a ground ball hit towards third. Coming in for it is Riley. He's got it. He'll throw on to first. And that will do it for the Phillies. But they get the game tied up. 1 run, 2 hits. Nobody left. Schwarber's 6th of the year sends us to the bottom of the third. It's 1-1.
4, 23, 22, 21. Yeah, this game's over. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Fail. Goodbye. Who did that? Oh, Owen Tippett. Yeah, I forgot. That's game. That was the first time that happened. And look at look how far that went. Look at, oh my god. Yo, look how ow, my fucking butt. Look how that went into the zone. Like, is that even allowed?
Owen Tippett with an empty net goal. The Flyers with an 8-5 lead, and Owen Tippett with his 20 season.
Oh, look, everybody left.
Career high 28 goals last
Yep.
season.
9, 8, 7, 6, 6.8. All right, come on now. We don't need no fight. Come on now. Bye. Bye, Rangers. Oh, I need to get rid of this.
Just over 6 seconds to go.
Right, like there's just 6 seconds left.
Delorier there.
Rep Delorier, those are 2 big dudes. But, and it looks like Hathaway's going to be gone. He's headed towards the entrance to the locker room for him. He's gone.
Final seconds of the game for the Rangers. The disappointment continues. Their or if you will be down to 1. Montreal needs 1 point, and they have clinched a playoff spot.
Montreal's going to get in. It's a big second.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Flyers win. Snap 6-game road losing streak. That was huge.
As they have lost 3 in a row. And how about for Kolosov? He made some big saves in this game.
I was surprised he stayed too.
It's all about winning. Did the job. Good for him. Sanheim had a heck of a game, along with his partner Sealer.
So did
Forrester with a
Forrester. Let's see. Well, let's go Wheel of Fortune then. Let's go Wheel of Fortune. Oh, it's a woman again. It is the sea. No, it's the Iron in Americas. The Iron Americas.
We'll get to work. Here shows. What are you doing?
None of your business.
STLN.
None of your business. Oh, little glitch. Peenon, you getting away with it.
Your turn. So some clues there. We need 3 more consonants and just a vowel.
W,
W.
D,
W.
G, I.
Well, Ben is going to show you some more letters here.
W.
With those choices,
W.
some good ones.
Ooh. All right.
Take a look at it.
Something.
The category, what are you
I think she got it, but I have no idea what it is. No idea.
Straightening guitar chords. Stringing guitar chords.
I was gonna say guitar something.
You're so close. You got the bottom part.
Practicing guitar chords.
Nice try.
40,000.
But $19,500.
Another 40,000. Practicing guitar chords. Come on, man. Yeah, she was. Oh, that's tomorrow.
We have been building up all week to get to tomorrow night. In this tournament week, we have Andrew coming back, Jay will return, and obviously tonight, Mectis will be back for you tomorrow night. It's the grand finale, tournament finale, where the contestants will play with some super cool musical superstar artists.
That's right, so you
Ooh.
do not want to miss it. Stay tuned tomorrow night.
See that?
Oh, look.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's amazing tomorrow? Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough for me. Fair enough for me. Alright.
The ball would get up that
Yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty odd.
3-2. Line shot back up the middle of base hit. And Riley's aboard. Back-to-back base hits. With that, let's pause for station identification here on the
And
Phillies
no one's
radio
coming
network.
back again. Oh, whoa, what does this say? The 118 is called to a research lab that has been set on fire and becomes a biohazard. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief.
Inspire your team. Check out 4imprint.com.
For imprint, for certain.
This is the one. She perfects.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have the kitchen because I worked.
To this space. The industrial grade product you need. Call, click, or stop by. Granger for the ones who get it done. Introducing Mando. Whole body feel. Rather than covering up odor with heavy fragrances, Mando stops odor.
Come on, man.
72 hours later, and I still smell like I just stepped out of the shower. Thanks, Mando. For the best deals, go to shopmando.com.
Stranded on the other side of the galaxy, the only way back to Earth is in the hands of a single captain.
My name is Captain Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager.
Star Trek Voyager. Tonight at 11:10 Central. Part of all Star Trek on H&I.
I have a lot of videos today. Don't want to worry about that next Thursday, though.
So we went and got a...
Yo. That was so loud. Y'all heard that, right? Oh. Yo, y'all heard that, right? Yo.
Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss.
So no longer prescription. They're
They're
just
not
straight,
prescription.
clear.
They're just clear glasses. But he
Oh my god, that was
feels
loud as hell,
doesn't want
bro.
to pitch without them.
Bro, how many else do we have in this
You know,
inning?
you see him walking around the clubhouse and whatnot. He doesn't wear any kind of eyewears. He'll turn and throw to second.
Yo. Yo. Y'all heard that, right? That was my stomach. That growled so loud. Like I sound like a
There'll be a
lion.
day. There'll be sometime in his life. There'll be.
Swung on, fouled back. Goes to that sweeper, which has been a big help for him against left-handed batters. Olsen drove it around his first time up with a ground out, his 6th RBI of the season.
You better not do it
Outfield
again.
shades him the other way. And Luzardo again, the 2-2. And it's fouled off again.
Jesus.
The only other time he pitched here in Atlanta, April of 2022. He went 5 innings, gave up 1 run, only 2 hits, and struck out 8.
Damn. That's it.
2-2 on the way. Swung on, fouled back, elevated fastball, and Olsen got a piece of it.
Come on.
Riley the runner at second, Ozuna at first. And Luzardo again the 2-2. And again it's fouled back. He's thrown everything at it.
But he's coming in hard, too. He's trying to get in and jam him, and it looks to me like Olsen's almost looking inside. I gotta believe at some point he's
strike him
slider
out.
away.
Like you're making freaking
2
Luzardo.
balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Came inside again with a fastball and backs him off the plate. And now the count is full at 3-2.
He does go with something away, though. I mean, that's where Olsen right now with his bat speed, he's dragging a little bit. You got to be careful. You don't want to let him get extended on a pitch.
Count full, and a 3-2 on the way. Swing and a pop-up foul. That's out of play. And the battle continues between these two. Olsen, 3 for 19 lifetime against Luzardo.
Damn.
This will be pitch number 12.
Jesus.
Here it
Here
comes.
it comes.
And he fouls it away.
Oh my God. Jesus, Olsen. Like, why? Like, are you doing this?
Just having a good time with that, staying alive.
Jesus, dude. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that.
3-2 again. And he fouled it off again.
Oh my God.
14? That was the 13th pitch. Big deep breath, exhale from both Olsen and Luzardo. The left-hander set at the belt, looks at the runners, and the 3-2 pitch. He fouls another one off.
Oh my God!
Swing on that sweeper. He's got kind of a sly grin after that last foul ball.
Why are you not putting this guy away?
On pitch number 14.
This is like the longest freaking dude.
3-2. Ground ball hit to second. Stott's got it to Turner. 1 on to first. Double play.
Get F. Right. That's what you get.
After all that, you're going to throw 15 pitches. You might as well get 2 outs out of it. That's exactly what Luzardo got. No runs on 3 hits. The Braves strand a man, and we're through 3. It's a 1-1 game.
Dr. Patel.
Jesus Christ. Boy, he needed that bad. Jeez, like, that was a lot of pitches that he threw. Luzardo.
Chance. That one is fly ball. Fly ball.
Yikes.
Jersey's rock station.
The RAV4th inning presented by Toyota. Check out Toyota.com to get your new 2025 RAV4 today. Toyota, let's go Phils. Bryce Harper leading it off here in inning number 4. First pitch on the way. It's a breaking ball, and it misses up and away. For ball 1. 16th career home run in this ballpark last night for Bryce Harper. Most among visiting players.
Damn.
1-0. Swung on, grounded sharply, but the third baseman, Austin Riley, makes the play, throws low, and it's dug out by Olsen. Harper hit that one right in the shortstop spot, but they have Riley over there consistently against Hart. 1 away, and here's Nick Castellanos. Next closest on that list for visitors' home runs, Juan Soto with 12.
Damn.
Castellanos, big swing, no contact on a first pitch fastball. And a home run last night, his 45th lifetime home run against the franchise. The pitch swung on, hit in the air down the right field line. It's slicing. Fairchild going over, but it's a foul ball. Second on the list. So he's got 45 for active players in home runs against the Braves franchise. Second on the list. JT Realmuto and Giancarlo Stanton each with 25.
Damn.
Distant. So
Now I gotta catch it.
Castellanos down to the count, 0-2. The pitch is down low. He struck out his first time up. Schwellenbach, the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him again. Slider down and away.
Teams are invited to check out Club 215, presented by the Giant Company. Join today to receive exclusive items and learn
my
about other
patch
benefits
87
such
too.
as the reward store, where you can
Oh,
earn
no,
points
pardon
and
me.
redeem prizes for attending games. Visit Phillies.com/fan clubs for
The
more.
game's tied.
2 up, 2 down. Here's Kepler. And a 1-1 ball game. The pitch. And that one is down and in.
What?
Care to guess who, of all active players in the major leagues, has the most home runs against any one single opponent? So obviously it's
Could be anybody.
any
That's what you're
active
saying.
player. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, line the other way. That's a base hit. And over towards the line, De La Cruz will go pick it up, and Kepler is 2 for 2 today. So obviously, the guy's got to have a lot of homers, and he's probably needed to stay in the same basic division as
Right.
bulk of his career. Any guesses? Harper is, by the way, tied for second.
Okay, I was going to say.
Aaron Judge has 45 homers against Baltimore in his career. There's JT Realmuto. Pitch swung on and poked to right. That'll drop in for a base hit. Kepler into second. He'll stop there. Back-to-back base hits.
Mike Trout? No. I got it.
Mike Trout has 54 homers in his career against Seattle.
Well, I should know that, being a Northwest guy.
Well, here's Alec Boehm again, struggling down in the lineup, batting 7th. Absolutely smoked the ball his first time up, but right into the glove of Ozzie Albies. And he bats here with a man in scoring position. In a 1-1 game. Schwellenbach delivers, and the first pitch hit the other way and scooped by Olsen. He'll run to the bag, and that will do it for the Phillies. Frustrations continue for Boehm, who gently hands his helmet to Paco Figueroa, the first base coach. Phillies get 2 hits, they strand 2 runners, and after 3.5, it's a 1-1 game.
When you get a cancer diagnosis, your world stops, but not Fox Chase Cancer Center. When the science moves quickly, we move quicker, because cancer is all we do. From the molecular level to the human level, we stay focused on your unique cancer, not just following the science, but discovering new paths forward, giving you a head start on better outcomes. Learn more at foxchase.org/where you start, because where you start matters.
Hey, Phillies fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Phillies. Meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed. And, did you see that? Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Fightin' Phil's games or to any other live event in Philadelphia, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you could be a part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's Go Phillies!
At Citizens Bank Park, we don't carry the title of fan lightly. We're made for counting down the minutes to the first pitch, and for losing our voice before the 7th inning stretch. We're made for leading rallies, and for following box scores. We're made for celebrating big moments, and we're made ready with Citizens. Citizens, fellow fans of the official bank of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Let's go Phillies! Let's go Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light. Find Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light Pilsners at Gleason's Liquors in Ocean View. Sunset Liquors in Gorman's Wine and Spirits, both in Cape May. Always drink responsibly. Labatt USA, Buffalo, New York. Call rates, Missouri. Labatt Richardson, U.S. Trademark. Labatt.
100.7
This is the iHeartRadio Sports Report.
In the NBA, Ja Morant returned to play from his 25-game suspension last night to lead the Memphis Grizzlies to a 115-113 win over the Pelicans. And to top it off, he hit the game-winning floater as time expired to cap his 34-point night to end the Grizzlies' 5-game skid. In other action, the Warriors topped the Celtics 132-126 in overtime. Steph Curry dropped 33. The Blazers stunned the Suns 109-104, and the Bucks beat the Spurs 132-119. And in the NFL, those hoping to see Aaron Rodgers make a return as quarterback for the New York Jets this season will be disappointed. Yesterday, appearing on ESPN's The Pat McAfee Show, he said a return to action would have been, quote, an absolute no-brainer for a playoff game, end quote. But the 5-9 Jets were eliminated from postseason contention Sunday, and that cemented Rodgers' decision. I'm Andy West with your iHeartRadio Sports Report.
Need more? Open the free iHeartRadio app for the best sports stations in the country and the most sports podcasts with the biggest personalities in the game on demand.
Mr. Battles. One at bat, the 3rd inning. 15 pitches. Here's the 2-2 on the way. That's down low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And after the game, it's off to St. Louis for the Phillies. 3-2. Swing and a foul tip into the mitt of Realmuto, and Luzardo with a strikeout of Murphy to begin things here in 3rd.
You know, there's been so much talk with Luzardo about his 2 different breaking balls, the slider and the sweeper. Okay, one of them they call the tumbler. One is a little bit more of a sweeper, right? It's interesting. Today I was looking through some notes, and I saw a picture of Jesus on either the Phillies website somewhere. I saw this great picture.
Ryan De La Cruz, the batter, takes down and in for a ball.
And it's of his breaking ball grip. I can see it plain as day, and it's definitely the grip, which was in the Friday Connect uniforms, is a knuckle curveball grip.
1-0. And this one is ripped into right center field. Coming over is Castellanos, has to play it on a bounce. Another base hit for the Braves.
So I need to go, and more, and I've done this in the past. The pitches that we get a lot of times, what I look at, are based on spin rate or based on things like that. I get it. But a lot of times the intent of a pitcher is, no, I throw a knuckle curveball. Maybe it comes out with the spin rate of a tumbler or whatever you call it. But the grip is so interesting to me. There's no way he throws a slider with a knuckle curveball. No.
Here is Stuart Fairchild. He takes outside for ball 1. But sometimes the pitcher can call it one thing, like who were we talking about the other day with the splitter versus forkball,
yep.
right? And the pitcher calls it one thing, and they can tell the computer that's what I want you to call it.
Right.
It's within those characteristics: spin rate, spin, drop, movement, all that. 1-0 pitch, and Fairchild takes a little bit low.
That's why.
And the computer just classifies every pitch he throws from then on as that.
That's why it'll never replace striking out or whatever from home plate, coming back and talking to the guy on deck.
2-0. Swing and a miss.
if I see that thing coming in there at a certain characteristic, and I'm walking back, and I'm, Bryce Harper talking to Real Muto, I'm going to tell him, and that thing goes down, it tumbles a little bit down and in. That's more important than, hey, it's a knuckle curve or sweep.
2 balls and a strike to Stuart Fairchild, journeyman outfielder who did spend the last 2.5 years with the Reds. 2-1 pitch, that's way inside. Back a few years ago in 2022, he got at-bats in games against the Phillies in the same season wearing 3 different uniforms. He got at-bats as a Mariner, as a Giant, and as a Red, all the same season against the Phillies. As he pops this one up to right, it'll be an easy play for Castellanos. Put it away for out number 2.
All in the same season.
Yeah, and that was actually, I think, within the span of 2 to 2.5 months. He was in one of those sort of DFA limbos. He just kept getting turned over and, roster churn early in the season. And he ended up in Cincinnati and stayed there a couple of years. 2 down now. De La Cruz still at first. Here's Harris. The pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to center, straight away. Marsh back into his left a few steps, makes the catch. The side's retired. A little quicker inning here for Luzardo. No runs on a hit. 1 left after 4 complete. It's a 1-1 game.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techy.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV.
Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues. Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years, and that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
Look at you. Your life is under control. Errands, done. Groceries, got. It's a good time for a reward. You know the one. Your favorite tasty cake treat. Is it the delicious crimpet or the mouth-watering candy cake? No matter where you are, choose what feels right and enjoy. You've earned it, and you know you deserve it. Tasty cake, accept no substitutes.
San Francisco visits Philadelphia when the Phils face the Giants at Citizens Bank Park for a 4-game set starting Monday, April 14th through Thursday, April 17th. Join the fun and get tickets now at Phillies.com.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
1-1 ball game. It's the 5th inning here in Atlanta. Bryson Stott will start it off. And Spencer Schwellenbach in the first pitch on the way. It's down low, ball 1. 4 innings work for Schwellenbach. He's given up a run on 5 hits. No walks, 4 strikeouts. He's thrown 56 pitches. Next one, misses low. It's 2-0. The pitch. Scott takes. That's outside. 3 balls, no strikes. As we've talked about, you're kind of got to be thinking of this game as a late inning situation right here in the 5th.
Absolutely.
With the rain on the way. 3-0 pitch. And that one is down low, ball 4. So the Phillies in a late inning situation get their leadoff man on for the first time tonight. And Stott will head to first, and here comes Brandon Marsh. Marsh, who hit into a 3-6 double play his first time up, 0 for his last 18.
We're thinking he might bunt here. I mean, it's very possible now.
Play depth again for the Braves on the infield. And a pitch. He's not bunting. He takes a strike. Bob Thompson telling us today thinks Marsh kind of needs to get back to that idea of going to using the whole field, using the other side of the field. And it does seem like he's hooking a lot of balls around Sounders, first base side, that sort of thing. 0-1. And here's a swing and a fly ball into left center. Harris and De La Cruz going over. De La Cruz will make the catch. And there's out number 1. Back to first goes Stott. Well, that's, I think, a little closer to the approach they want to see. And bring up Kyle Schwarber. Kind of got cut off there, but Schwarber in a three-way tie for the most homers in baseball now with Aaron Judge and a young man by the name of Tyler Soderstrom. There's a swing and a miss. Big cut there. Schwarber goes down to a knee, and he asks for a moment. No, he never left the box. 0-1 to count. Schwellenbach. Pitch. Way inside. Soderstrom for the Athletics. But just the Athletics.
That's it. Where do you play? I play for the Athletics.
He was a first-round pick in 2020 for the Athletics, back when they were the Oakland A's. Schwellenbach's 1-1. And it's bounced foul, first base side. Not the guy you think of as a home run leader, but who knows? He had 9 of them last year. And he's got 6 in 13 games so far this year.
I mean, I guess I thought the same thing about Ed, the Dodgers. He came out swinging like crazy.
One ball, 2 strikes on Schwarber. Schwellenbach's pitch. It's going to bounce in. That is a mouthful to say Schwellenbach and Schwarber in the same sentence. Puts it to the test.
It sure will. It sure will. Yeah, right now.
2-2. And a ground ball right side. Hobbies in the hole's got it. Spins, throws to second as they get the lead runner Stott, who kind of had to stutter step to make sure he didn't get hit by the batted ball. So fielder's choice 4-6. For the second out, that'll bring up Trey Turner. Turner 0 for 2 tonight against Schwellenbach. Now 2 for 11 against him. The pitch. Swung on. Ground ball past the dive of Riley. And it's down the left field line. Schwarber on his way into third base. He'll get the stop sign there. And Trey Turner, who absolutely broke his bat, but just muscled that between Riley and the bag and down the line for a double. It's his second double of the season. And here comes Harper.
Well, you go back to Kyle Schwarber's ground ball, and he hit it in such a location where Bryson Stott had to hold and let it go in front of him. And that's an unfortunate break there, because if Stott could have gotten in front of that, I think that Stott would have made it to second. They would have thrown Schwarber out. That leaves a man in scoring position. That's just a bad break on that last play.
Braves won't be messing around here with Harper. They're going to intentionally walk him to load the bases and put it in the hands of Nick Castellanos. Of course, so much has been talked about over the years that Harper has been here. Who will protect him in the order? And tonight it's Castellanos as the alternate choice for Brian Snitker to face. We'll see if he can deliver. Schwellenbach ready, kicks and deals. And a pitch, a check swing. He went around, says Mark Carlson. And Nick looking down at first base saying, why don't you ask your partner down here at first base? Carlson said, I didn't need the help. 0-1 the count. The pitch is fouled off. Castellanos, who already has a grand slam this season, the 8th of his career, came over the weekend against the Dodgers. Here he'd take just about anything. Little bloop or a big blast. Here in a 1-1 game in the 5th. He's down to the count, 0-2. Schwellenbach ready. Here's the pitch. And he fouls it off. got 2 strikeouts tonight against the Braves right-hander, who comes set again at the bell. He kicks in the 0-2. Swinging a ground ball foul, third base side again. He had to go reaching for that one. Castellanos has 2 hits lifetime off of Schwellenbach. And now 11 at-bats, but in those 11 at-bats, he also has 8 strikeouts. The 0-2 again. Swung on, in the air, foul, out of play right side.
Well, how about that fastball? That was 98 on the outer half. He's consistently running in that 96 mile an hour, but when he wants to, he can get up to that 98. Nice job by Nick to foul it off, stay alive.
Still 0-2. Bases loaded. And the righty deals, and the pitch swung on and missed. He struck him out. And Castellanos goes down swinging for the 3rd time tonight. No runs, a hit. The Phillies leave him loaded. And we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's a 1-1 game.
Hi, I'm Larry Mintz. When dealing with a workers' compensation claim, in most cases, the injured worker doesn't get the money they're entitled to. That's why you need the right lawyer. When injured on the job, call us first. We'll speak with you for free and get you all the money and benefits you deserve.
Make the right call to Goldenberg Macklin. Call us at 609-344-7131. That's 609-344-7131. Or visit us online at gmslaw.com.
You are listening to Phillies Baseball, brought to you by Davis Painting. You can schedule your free consultation at davispainting.com.
You're listening to Phillies Baseball, brought to you by Davis Painting. You can schedule your free consultation at davispainting.com.
Weinstein Supply isn't a big box store. Weinstein sells plumbing and lighting fixtures. It's all we do. And Weinstein does it better than anyone. When you want more products, better products, and the best prices, renovating your building, don't do big box. Do Weinstein. Visit the remarkable, newly renovated showroom in Egg Harbor Township, 3187 Fire Road. See why more professionals and homeowners choose Weinstein. Call for a free consultation, 798-4478, and visit WeinsteinSupplyEggHarbor.com. Weinstein Supply. Before you start here.
Hi, it's Sean with East Coast Roofing, Siding, and Windows. If your home is in need of roofing, siding, windows, or doors this season, give us a call at 609-646-1444. Visit us on the web at eastcoastroofing.com. And remember, if you'll call, we'll show up.
Hit a grand slam with Jersey Shore Federal Credit Union's low rate home equity loans. Use it for any reason. Apply online at jerseyshorefcu.org or swing into a branch in Northfield, Galloway, Hamilton, or Rio Grande.
100.7
WCXL,
South Jersey's rock station.
Well, your Citizen Stats leader, how about Marion Boyd, a Marlins prospect in High A? He became the first player in the modern era, minors or the big leagues, to steal 6 bags in a game without a hit. This is the 2nd time in his career to steal 6 bags. Believe it or not, he did it with the Phillies when he was in Clearwater.
First pitch from the man he was traded for, Jesus Luzardo. This is up and away.
How about that? Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
Was he the one in the game that had 30 walks or whatever? Pitch. And Nick Allen pops one up way up there in the left center field. Marsh is coming over. He is calling. Kepler peels out of the way. Marsh takes care of it for out of the walk.
Ask me that again.
Was he part of that minor league game that they had all the walks?
I don't know.
There was like a game there was 30 walks or something like that?
Yes, because I mean he got, obviously that's how he was on there, but yeah, that's his second. He's the only player ever to have done it twice. 6 steals in a game.
How do you, a lot of fielder's choice, did you see how he got on?
No.
Here's Ozzy Albies. The pitch is outside.
No, I did absolutely no deep dive on that game. Look,
I mean,
he was with
do
the
it just
Phillies,
for
did it
curiosity's
twice.
sake?
Well, that was the cool part.
Well, no, it was swing and a miss.
I know he did get a hit,
Okay.
6 steals. And then, but the other time he did it in 2023, he was in Clearwater, with Clearwater. He had a hit in that game, but he still had 6 steals. That's all I got.
1 ball, 1 strike. Luzardo delivers. And it's swung on, line to left, coming on Kepler. He will make the running catch. Right off his right hip, he's able to snag that one. Luzardo's got 2 up and 2 down. Bring a Boston Riley here in a 1-1 ball game. Riley has been aboard twice tonight against Luzardo. A walk in the first and a hard single to center his last time up. The pitch. Riley takes the strike. Austin Riley, two-time All-Star. Injuries derailed his chance at a third straight 30-homer season last year. Swing and a miss. When you get close to this guy, he is a big ball player. Austin Riley.
Just big.
Just a big, big dude. Yeah. Luzardo's 0-2. Swung on, hit high in the air to right. Castellanos going back. He's got room. Still drifting back, though. Now along the edge of the warning track, he'll make the catch. And there's a 1-2-3 inning for Jesus Luzardo, through 5 tonight, sending us to the 6th. Tied at 1.
As a proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, King Swings has created the first ever Phillies branded swing sets and playhouses for fans at home. Hi, this is Tom McCarthy. When I'm not calling the play-by-play for the Phils, you'll find me at home enjoying quality time with my family. Meg and I are always looking to promote outdoor play. And what better way to do that than with a Phillies branded play set? I know King Swings will be a beloved part of our family memories for years to come. Visit kingswingsets.com to bring the ballpark home. King Swings, get out and play.
When you decide to sell your home, don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one. Go for a Weichert agent. A Weichert agent looks at you as a partner, not a transaction, and will work day and night to get you the results you're looking for. And your Weichert agent is backed by the Weichert brand. With over 50 years of experience, Weichert agents have guided thousands of buyers and sellers through every facet of home ownership. Don't settle for good. Go for great. Work with a Weichert agent. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated. The excitement of the new season is here, and you can find all the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from checking out the stats to placing bets in just a few taps. And as an official sports betting partner of your Philadelphia Phillies, you'll always find special team promos in the app. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Ready, set, stroll. Fans 55 and over are invited to circle the diamond during Independence Blue Cross Senior Stroll to Bases following the Phillies game against the Giants on Thursday, April 17th at 4:05. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WCXL.
Your Chick-fil-A nugget of the game, April 10th, 1971. The Phillies won the first game played at Veterans Stadium, 4-1 over the Montreal Expos. Right-handed pitcher Jim Bunning is the winner. Shortstop Larry Boa gets the first hit.
Max Kepler will lead things off. He's 2 for 2 tonight. We start the 6th inning of a 1-1 game. First pitch swing and a miss. And meteorologist Murph says we've got a little more time to play here before the rain arrives. 0-1 the count. The pitch. It's inside. Each team with a run on 6 hits. The Phillies have left 6 runners on base. The Braves have left 4. Riley plays way off the line at third base against Kepler. He pulls one on the ground sharply to second. Albies will scoop this one up. Controlling out. 1 down. Aaron Nola starts tomorrow night for the Phils. It'll be Nola, Sanchez, Wheeler for the weekend series in St. Louis. 8:15 Eastern time tomorrow night, and then 2:15 both on Saturday and Sunday. It's JT Realmuto. He takes low for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Pitch is fouled back. One ball, 1 strike. And this pitch is grounded right back up the middle, and I mean threading the needle through Schwellenbach and just out of the reach of a diving Ozzie Albies.
Maybe it's just me, but Schwellenbach, I would say the swings that the guys are getting, they've had their swing and misses, but honestly, probably the best I've seen from the Phillies against him. They're hitting some balls hard, they're getting in some deeper counts than normally Schwellenbach likes to get. It's a good sign. Run the pitch count up.
Here's Alec Ball, 0 for 2 tonight. The pitch. Swung on, bounce back toward the mound. Schwellenbach's got it. Feeds second for one on the first. Double play. One pitch, 2 outs. Inning over. No runs a hit, nobody left. After 5.5, it's 1-1.
Let's go Phillies! Let's go Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light. Find Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light Pilsners at both Bubba's liquor stores in Wildwood on New Jersey and Spruce Avenue. Always enjoy responsibly. Labatt USA, Buffalo, New York. All rights reserved. Labatt registered U.S. trademark of the Labatt Brewing Company.
Let's face it, everyone needs a new look sometimes, and at Summers Point Lumber, they have a new look on the outside and new offerings on the inside. Summers Point Lumber has everything you need, and I mean everything. Don't drive 40 minutes out of your way to purchase power tools, Therma-Tru fiberglass and steel doors, AZAC exterior trim, decking, and railing materials are in stock. Get windows and doors with delivery right to your door. Call Summers Point Lumber today at 609-927-1166.
We love what we do in the shows. Hi, I'm Craig.
And I'm Tyler. We're your
Oh, we don't have a window
managers
open,
at
I don't
Davis
think.
Painting in New Jersey, New Jersey Shore.
We serve Missouri Hill and Cape May, up and down the shoreline and throughout the entire Garden State.
We're your customer service company that happens to paint in the process. DavisPainting.com, where you can schedule your free consultation with us and watch our team knock your project out of the park.
At Davis Painting, we bring new life to home and businesses.
Do you dream of evenings spent on the summer sun, serving up delicious food and unforgettable experiences? Yuri's Boathouse and Beach Creek restaurants are hiring for the summer. Yuri's is looking for enthusiastic servers, bartenders, cooks, assistant managers, and more to join our team. Visit Yuri's this spring on Rio Grande Avenue in the Wildwood Yacht Basin. Applications are open now, or apply online at uris.net. That's uris.net.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
Your Independence Blue Cross player spotlight is on Jose Alvarado.
Really?
He picked up his second win of the year last night. He also has worked in 6 of the Phillies' 11 games this season and has 5 decisions, 2 wins, 2 saves, 1 hold. Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com.
Jesus Luzardo will head back to the mound. He's got 3, 4, and 5 coming up for the Braves here in a 1-1 ball game. In the bottom of the 6th inning. Thought it would be a good pitching matchup. It's turned out just that way. A little different than Tuesday night. Sale Wheeler, the
excuse
Cy
me.
Young voting from last year. A lot of runs scored that night. First pitch to Ozuna, and he takes a little bit wide for ball 1. I was going to mention about our trip to St. Louis as the rain starts to fall once again here.
Raw.
So they're having the hockey Final Four, the Frozen Four, in St. Louis while we're there. This pitch is this, a little bit wide, 2-0.
That's a
Penn
cool
State
name.
is playing tonight.
Ooh. It's a cool name, man, Frozen 4. I'm new to that, so.
2-0 pitch. Breaking ball is in for a strike. I'm from Texas, so you know how much I know about hockey.
Frozen 4, not the Alamo. You know hockey.
2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Change now.
And the fans get up out of the seats, especially those in the lower bowl. They're going to try to make their way up under cover if they can. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Ozuna. As Luzardo into the wind and a pitch. And that one, a changeup. And he won't offer at it. They're just spitting on that changeup down and away. These righties aren't offering at it at all.
No.
What's that say to you?
Well, it's a little off the plate too far, I guess.
3-2. That one's a strike on
Yes,
the
sir.
outside corner. Backdoor breaking ball.
It's a strike. He didn't like it. That's a strike.
And strikeout number 5 for Jesus Luzardo.
Luzardo, I will say, with his secondaries, it's all about arm speed.
There's A swing and a foul back.
What I mean by that is his pitches that are his changeup, his four-seamer, for example, even sinker to a point.
Well, we've got the ribbon boards have gone on the fritz.
Psycho.
All of the stadium's lights are flashing. Not the stanchions, the regular field lights, but all of the advertising signage. They've just had to shut it off. And so it's gone dark.
It's a quick reboot.
Yeah. Control Alt Delete. That's inside.
Can you imagine if that's what they're doing and that worked?
1 ball, 1 strike. There's the wind of the pitch. And Olsen takes up high.
What I was
saying
is his fastball and his changeup, for example, and even to his sinker to a point, they don't have a ton of movement. It's your arm speed that fools the hitter, not the movement.
2-1. And he fouls it off. By the way, I know, going back to Alec Bohm, I know there's some talk, and I know there are frustrations about Alec Bohm. He's had a ton of first pitch outs lately. A lot of them. Or it feels that way anyway. 2-2 pitch. And did he go? Yes, he did.
Yes, sir.
Olsen strikes out. Alec Bohm, for his career, when he puts the first pitch in play, is a .332 hitter with an .817 OPS.
Wow.
He's had a lot of success doing that over the years. And I will say this as well about these pitches. I mean, he's getting pitches in the zone. He's swinging at strikes. These first pitch outs, he's swinging at strikes. Here's Sean Murphy. And the pitch down and in. There's some lightning kind of nearby here.
What?
As the rain continues to fall, and now even the most hardy of the fans have decided that's enough. The 1-0. And that's a strike on the inside corner. That was a little bit in. I think they fired up the ribbon boards again, all right? Blue screen of death.
Oh, you're serious.
Resolved itself.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm sure the IT people know what I'm talking about, right?
Bro, this game is gonna raw.
Here's the 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Big cut there.
And that's
1-2.
We're tied.
One game, bottom of the 6th. Luzardo with the 1-2 pitch, and it's way inside. It almost hit him. Spun him off the plate.
So Luzardo's rhythm right now has been knocked off just a little bit. I'm sure that's because of the rain. He's having a hard time gripping.
Wind up, and a 2-2. Swung on, hit in the air to right. Straight away, not deep. Waiting on a Castellanos will make the catch. 6 strong from Jesus Luzardo tonight as the rain continues to fall in Atlanta. We're going to the 7th. It's a 1-1 game.
Well, that sucks. Well, yeah, because we're tied. This game cannot end in a tie. This game cannot end in a tie. And not to mention that we should not be playing, because, like, if it's gonna rain, they should have put this game, like, freaking, like, 4-something. Rather than freaking 7-15. And even worse, they're under a freaking severe thunderstorm watch. Freaking Atlanta. They're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Oh my god. This game is going to go on forever. Oh, actually, no, because there is going to be a very likely delay for maybe a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm not beat for staying up that long, man. Yeah, I'm not beat. I'm sorry. Ugh. Ooh. Needs more. Needs more. Needs more. Needs more.
Ball lead.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
Well, we go to the 7th inning, but we're not going to start this 7th inning. The rain has just started in earnest, and the grounds crew has come out. They've put the tarp on the field as we are officially in a rain delay as of 8:45 tonight. And they put the tarp on to cover it up, and it looked like Jesus Luzardo's night was done anyways. It did appear that Spencer Schwellenbach was coming back out, but at this juncture with the rain delay, his night is over as well. The question is the night over?
WZXL Wildwood.
Forecast anyway for going on a little while now. So we are officially in a rain delay with this game tied 1-1 here in Atlanta. But Jesus Luzardo, his third start for the Phillies, 6 innings of work, 1 run, 1 walk, 6 hits allowed, 6 strikeouts is where he ends up. And other than that first inning, second batter walk,
Okay.
kind of battled, worked around some base hits, but
Right. That's what he's going to be. I think he's going to be a guy. He's going to give up some hard hit balls. Got to play defense. I thought his pitch usage, he spread it out really well. Everything was above 10% except for his sinker. Other than that, he's been pretty good.
Phillies, the only club, Phillies and Braves, the only club in the division in action today. All the other games were completed because they played day games on this Thursday. The Angels beat the Rays 11-1 in Tampa.
Damn!
And it was Cleveland over the White Sox 6-1. Royals over the Twins 3-2. Colorado beats Milwaukee 7-2. And Boston in 10 beat Toronto 4-3. And we tell you that because it's our Oliver Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical scoreboard. Oliver Heating, people are our priority. Go ahead and knock that out just in case we don't resume here.
It's going to be rough.
But we do have the man with the fill-in shoes on, meteorologist Murph, who moments ago told us we're good until 9:35.
You mean magnificent, Murph.
9:35.
It's not raining all that hard, so they could have kept playing. That's
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's my.
What?
But it,
really, you think?
No, but
looks like it's coming down pretty
This
good.
is radio, so I can tell folks back in Philly that.
Well,
yeah, it's raining. It's raining pretty
I
hard.
mean, literally in the break, right?
No,
You
it
said
was it was last break.
Okay,
But yeah.
last commercial break.
Yeah.
Last
Look,
commercial break.
I'm
you said
only
we're
as
good till 9:35.
I'm only as good as my weather app on the phone.
Okay.
And that apparently is pretty lousy.
Apparently it is.
Yeah.
Well, we are in a rain delay, and hopefully we can get started again soon. But what you got for us in the meantime?
Not a whole lot. No, we're gonna we'll talk to some fans, right? We'll take some phone calls and find out what is on the minds of Phillies fans throughout the region and throughout on the Phillies radio network. So if you'd like to hop on the line and talk some Phils early this season, 215-592-9494. We can certainly do that. And as we queue up some calls, I can tell you a little bit of news as we brought to you on the pregame show today. In our injury report, Ranger Suarez did get out on the mound today down there in Clearwater in his first rehab assignment as he works his way back from that sore back. And by all accounts, things went well for Ranger Suarez. He threw 33 pitches, 24 of them for strikes, and 3 scoreless innings of that game down there in Clearwater. His fastball sat at 92 miles per hour. That, according to Matt Gelb, which was also according to TrackMan data at the ballpark there. So that certainly is good news. And Andrew Painter will be pitching down there tomorrow in his first rehab assignment as he continues to work back from Tommy John surgery. So certainly good news. And the other player that is down there and getting some work in is Weston Wilson, who had that oblique injury coming out of, at the very beginning of spring training. He's working his way back, and he had 4 at-bats in yesterday's game down there in Clearwater. Got on base 2 times, scored a couple of runs in back-to-back games. He did have the night off tonight, did Weston Wilson. But all in all, pretty good news in terms of the injury the injury stuff down there in Clearwater. So we'll keep our eyes on that. 215-592-9494 if you want to hop on the line. But as we queue up those calls, why don't we take a quick break? We'll step away for just a minute while folks are dialing in 215-592-9494. And then we'll come back. We'll take some calls. We'll get you updated on the Major League scoreboard as well. As Scott just told you, just a couple of games in action tonight. And we'll also tell you how we got to this point. Through 6 innings here in Atlanta, the score is 1-1. Jesus Luzardo and Spencer Schwellenbach doing what they do, and that is pitching well down here in Atlanta. Both those stars probably done for the night. We expected Luzardo to be finished, but now more than likely with the rain, it'll be the end of the night for Schwellenbach as well. So we'll get you caught up on all of that coming up on the other side. So if you want to hop on the line, 215-592-9494. We'll step away. We'll be back right here on the Phillies Radio Network.
Well, that really sucks. I'm back. Yeah, I don't have myself muted because, well, this sucks.
Philadelphia last week because of the rain and cool temperatures that were happening in Philadelphia.
Damn.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mr. Krabs. Shut the fuck up! Mr. Scraper, what?
You heard what I said. Shut the fuck up!
Trigger!
What is it this time? Mr. Cop, I didn't say anything!
Creeper, do me a favor. Check out the trash.
I wish his fat ass would do it himself. I'm gonna get the formula. SpongeBob, it's all done, Mr. Scraper! Oh, no! Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob,
Fuck Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs is a big... Holy shit! Mr. Krabs is a... Holy shit!
I heard that. I heard that. Bling. Bling. Bro.
I'm SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, no. You just called me the B word.
it was Squidward.
Hey, God, I have a question.
Servant Franklin.
Hey, Mickey Mouse, take a... What? All right, roll one. Mr. Crab.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Squidward.
The concern.
Bro. At least Jesus' audio did pretty good. Swear. Nico, what doing? Ow, my knee! What's up, Nico?
For God's sakes. For God's sakes.
Smack.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Yeah. Chill with the doorbell. I'm coming.
Hi, Nico.
Hello, darling. Is this Applejack's home? Well, it's true what they say, your white ass snow. I beg your pardon.
Rarity, there you are. Come on inside. Don't mess this up for me, Rainbow Dash. I want me and Rarity's date to be perfect tonight.
Chill, Applejack. I'm not even gonna stay here. I've got a date tonight with apple cider. So I'm gonna need to borrow the car today.
Are you crazy? You don't even know how to drive.
Chill out. I'll read the manual.
Just wrote that. Oh, gosh.
When that girl gets back, she's gonna be drunker than a spook trying to do contrastectomy.
Most likely.
Applejack, darling, this dish is simply divine.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Sugar Cube.
Applejack, I love you very much.
I love you too, Rarity.
Hey, what's up, bitches?
And Julie never got drunk.
Rainbow Dash, you're drunk.
Hey, I'm not drunk. I swear to drunk I'm not, Celeste.
We will have to see about that. Julie, that you're drunk. Oh, look, Mushroom back there.
God damn it, Rainbow, look what you've done. You ruined my day with Rarity and you blew up all over the floor.
Well, better rub it in.
Mushroom back in. We gotta get perfect plays.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay.
Can't believe Rainbow Dash ruined my date with Rarity last night.
Oh, man. I have a worse hangover than that time I woke up next to a homeless guy with his junk out.
Really?
Oh, no. Don't you say anything to me, Rainbow Dash. You ruined my date with Rarity last night.
Oh, come on, Applejack. I said I was sorry, all right? It's not like I grew up on her.
Actually, you did. Then you said the vomited Christ compels you.
The heck?
Jeez. I must have been drunker than the time you came home drunk and took a dump in the corner.
Thank you.
Don't try to change the subject.
She kind of did.
Whatever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking something to get rid of this hangover.
Crap. What
I
did I
just
do?
hope she ain't traumatized because of what you did last night.
Not as much as I was when I saw that homeless guy.
Excuse you.
Rainbow Dash, I ain't drunk, but you're gonna make me throw up if you say that again.
Isn't that? Is that? Rainbow Dash don't do that.
What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Did you sneak your ex-boyfriend Soren in here again?
Actually, no.
Then who is that upstairs then?
Well, Rainbow Dash, babe. Come back to bed.
Ooh, what? I don't have any switch.
Spitfire, you and Rainbow Dash are a thing? Hell yeah. I like tasting the rainbow. You know what, babe? Just give me a few minutes to get rid of this hangover.
So, is this gonna be serious?
Hell yeah. No one can taste the rainbow like she
Too much
can.
information. Wow.
Good gravy, girl. Too much info.
I just said that Applejack.
Hey, I'm just saying. You asked after all.
Yes, she did. Ooh, it's a roll on. Yay.
You wanna know I'm starting to regret it more than that time I applied for a job at Hooters.
Since when?
Well, you do have some good knockers.
Really?
If you weren't my best friend and I was a guy, I'd love to put my stick between those hot cakes.
Hmm?
What the hell, Rainbow?
At least being honest. Come on, Applejack. You're more rough. That's what you want to mind. Oh.
Hey, you said honesty is important, right? So I'm being honest.
Exactly. I wasn't paying attention because it's in the searchlight.
Good gravy. What am I gonna do with you?
I don't know if Jack can chime in.
Give your best friend a hug and tell her how much you love her.
Aww.
All right. Come here and hug me, Rainbow Dash.
Oh, by the way, you're out of Pop-Tarts.
There's a Pop-Tarts.
Wait a minute. You ate my last Pop-Tart.
What? You know I get hungry when I get drunk.
Man.
God damn it, Rainbow.
Oh.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned spring cleaning. What the hell? Is that Spitfire's bra?
Maybe.
Rainbow Dash, get down here.
Oops.
This better be important, agent. What is it? Why the hell was Spitfire's bra on the couch? Oh, so that's where that went. My bad. Spitfire and I were to head upstairs, so we had some fun on the couch.
What did you may I ask?
What the hell, Rainbow? This is the couch we sit on. Really? Oh, relax, AJ. Just play some Febreze on it. It'll be fine.
Maybe that's not good work to listen to what Jack says on this video.
God damn it, Rainbow.
I'll say. I know, but I'm just surprised. Like, why? Just why?
The couch smells worse than a dead possum in a barrel of bacon.
I see what I say did not work.
Whatever. What are you doing up so early anyway?
I was spring cleaning until I saw your girlfriend's bra on the couch.
Yup. Yeah, this could be a long night.
Spring cleaning? What for? Things are just gonna get dirty again anyway. Rainbow Dash, that's the same as asking what's the point of taking a bath.
Says the girl who didn't take a bath for an entire week. You smell like a hooker who doesn't wash her kitty.
Says you again. Oh my god, why is he not playing?
Oh, shut up! I was busy with firework. All right.
Screw up that.
Hey, by the way, why were you crying last night? I wasn't crying, Rainbow. Then what the hell were you?
Oh.
Oh my god! AJ, you naughty girl!
Oh.
Shut up! It wasn't what you think.
How was Jack agree without Pike's experiment?
Applejack, I'm not gonna judge you if you like experimenting with your apple pie. I bet Rarity thinks it tastes as good as it probably looks.
They said that no one that we're as good as but also drunk. I told you, don't. Just because my song was famous. Wait for it. Ding dong. Nice reference.
Hello, Applejack, darling.
There she is.
Rarity, what are you doing?
Ow.
You don't visit my girlfriend?
Who's that?
Of course. Come inside. That sounds wrong taken out of context.
Hmm?
Oh, hello, Rainbow Dash. Hey, sorry about the other night. I had a little too much to drink. Just like that time when Applejack came home so drunk. Don't try to change the subject.
That's not Applejack. She tried to feel miserably.
Yes, regardless of the other night, I could find it in my heart to give you 2 hours to give it. Thanks, Rarity. You want to hug it out? Certainly.
Aww.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the devil's lettuce is calling my name.
Would that be on the Spitfire or Twilight Sparkle? Who knows?
Applejack, your friend is quite a character, isn't she? Yeah, she's just as much as a character when Big Mac gets drunk and forgets how to sing.
That's because you drunk Applejack and she knows by now and knows about Mitch by your brother.
Applejack, darling, this wine is simply perfect. I have to say it's making me feel quite stimulated the more I look at
Oh,
you.
very good reflex there, I say.
Rarity Sugar Cube, I think you may have had too much. No, darling, I'm simply fine.
Sure about that?
Applejack, you are one sexy darling.
Ooh, go for the audience.
Damn it! Hey, Applejack, you have an extra lighter. Mine is out of.
Hmm?
Oh, dear. I think I'm going to.
Ah! Call the River that's favorite shirt.
Where? What the hell? Well. Come.
Oh my god.
Farm is a bitch. Ain't it, Rainbow?
Yep,
Sorry, darling. Please forgive me. This was my favorite shirt.
sure was.
I'm gonna post this on Equestrian Live.
Kissgram.
God damn it, Applejack. Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay.
Oh, man. What's wrong, Rainbow? You look worse than the time we were high and accidentally walked out the house without any pants on.
Yeah, like it's only the 7th inning too.
My stomach is aching like crazy.
The 7th.
Did you eat something funny? I ate a few burritos, but that was it. Burritos? Where'd you get some burritos from? That new restaurant down the street. Wait, that new place called El Burrito. Oh no, I should warn you not to go there. Wait, what? What do you mean? I read reviews online about it. One guy got very gassy after eating there.
Great. So my ass is gonna be filled with gas. Oh,
Most likely River Dash will be talking about gas.
Good gravy girl. I didn't need to hear that.
you're the one who brought up gas.
Exactly. What would you like?
Damn, girl. You smell worse than that time Granny Smith fell in a pile of manure.
Once again.
Applejack?
What is it?
That wasn't just a fart.
And
What? Oh, God damn it. Rainbow.
Wow, I feel 5 pounds lighter.
Well, I hope your 5 pounds of crap didn't destroy the damn
oh,
toilet.
that most likely.
Caught me a break, AJ. I really had to go. It's not like you haven't had an accident. Remember the time when you drank an entire bottle of wine? You literally pissed yourself laughing.
That's what they do.
Shut up. That's completely different.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it's
Whatever.
Who could that be?
Well. It looks like Rarity can't get enough of tasting your apple pie.
Shut up, Dash. Rarity has not been tasting my apple pie.
Oh, yeah? Then why did I hear you tell Rarity?
Eat my apple pie, you sexy bitch!
Be for real.
You were listening? Yeah. You guys were so loud that I wanted to call Spitfire over to taste the rainbow.
And why would you? Being drunk and nosy. Yeah, and knock, knock, knock.
Damn it, Rainbow! Do not think we won't be talking about this later. Hi, Applejack.
There she is. See what I say.
Hey, Twilight, come on in. Hey, Twilight, what's up? Hey, Rainbow. Thanks for coming over last night. I had fun with our experiment.
Ooh.
Oh, trust me, B. That's not the only coming I did.
Huh?
What the hell? Rainbow, it's you and Twilight now. Yep, she called me over for some experimenting. It was fun.
I'm sure it's right, Dash.
I don't know whether to be shocked or happy for you. Doesn't matter to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, Twilight and I have some experiments to do.
Ooh, we're kind. Ooh, goes the audience.
I swear that girl is gonna let too many people near her, Rainbow.
You just never know, Applejack. You just never know.
Wow, Rainbow, you're very good with experimenting.
Ooh.
You know it, babe. Now give me a kiss, you sexy nerd.
Oh. We're gonna have to by the hair again.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Twilight. It's okay, Rainbow. We all do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. She's about to explode.
Oh, no. My stomach is bothering me again.
And she's about to explode. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, well, my pad is fine still, amazingly.
Applejack, are you in there? Yeah, I'll be up in a minute.
Because
Can you hurry up? My stomach is bothering me again. It hurts more than the time I ate one of Pinky's baked bats.
and she's about to explode. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, fine. I'm
Here we
almost
go.
done.
3,
Hurry, Applejack.
2,
It's gonna...
1.
Oh, no.
And she exploded. And she exploded.
Rainbow Dash, what the hell was that? Applejack, I did it again.
Yep.
Damn, girl, you're having a crappy day.
Says first ball of gas.
God damn it, Applejack!
See, plenty of time too. I need to go. Where's the remote? Damn it. Oh, it's right on the phone. Oh my god. We're still in a delay. Yeah, guys. Yeah, like the Phillies are in a rain delay. And this really sucks.
The opium smell comes out of them.
Excuse me.
With the dazzling from the jewels, these two are.
Wiki.
From the jewels, these two are not. And these two are definitely not outcasts. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just vibing out to this song. Small details like that really make me appreciate this movie more than I should, honestly.
In your face, Rainbow. At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals. Let's get ready to rock.
And roll. I just wanna rock and roll. And then they play a song. Moving on.
Yeah, well, whoever did this couldn't have done this if you didn't insist on dressing like this.
What do you mean?
We need to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack. Not to the underground rap scene, it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all black. Also, fuck it. No diversity. Just sound like the same fucking guy over and over again. And just have the production carry you all the way to the top because of money.
That's pretty distracting.
Skip. No.
You still sounded much better than most of the other bands. I'm sure you'll make it to the next round. But it won't matter if you don't have that counterspell ready.
What you mean?
Bitch, what fucking song were you listening to? That shit was fucking straight dumpster juice.
That's what
Yo,
she said.
the Rainbooms have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. So then Twilight bumps into I don't wait. He says something bass.
Skip.
Okay, I'll stop now. So while the gang's trying to make a counterspell to defeat the Dazzlings, Sunset then meets the Dazzlings in a hallway, similar to that scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the hallway. But this time the roles are reversed.
Ooh.
The Dazzlings are all like,
Sunset, you a bitch. Yeah, you bitch me, bitch. You heard what you did, you fucking bitch.
No, for real though, it's a good scene though, honestly. Now, could it be a little bit more subtle?
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining. Anything is anything at this point.
And
Sounds
yeah.
pretty skip, but on the nose, but catchy song. It's like, hey yo, players, we about to be in the final round. For real. Applejack is all like, yeah, the rain booms is really booming this bitch up, if you get what I'm saying. My dogs. We won't let you down, my nizzle grizzle Twilight. Butterfly's like, hey yo, can we play the
Come
back
on.
I made a couple days ago?
Nizzle Grizzle Twilight Sparkle.
I wanna play that shit. The Rainbow Dash is all like, man, fuck off, I wanna hear that wag ass shit. We gonna play my song, bitch. And after Trixie performs and then confronts the Rainbows, she's all like, top that, you fucking opium goons. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking rap trash. It's all about hyper pop. I'm a true 100 gangster for real. Anyways, then cut to another song. Dr. Sunset Shimmer just fucking spears Rainbow Dash like Goldberg. Rainbow Dash is all like, hey, yo, homie, what the fuck was that shit all about, dog? And Sunset's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. What do you mean?
We knew about that.
And Rarity's all like, dog, that was not opium. Then Celestia and Luna come on and are like, surprise, surprise. Guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band. No, I'm just kidding. It's the Rainbows. It's just the Rainbows. Then as the Rainbows take the walk of shame through the crowd, the Dazzlings then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rainboom set later tonight at the finals. We then see the Rainbooms preparing for their set later on tonight when suddenly, oh no, Trixie uses a comedically placed trap door to trap the main heroines in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. I immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant lever
Where is that?
there where everyone could see it and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But, oh well, I guess. They're just stuck in a pit now. The Dazzlings are all like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours. After that dumbass scene, Trixie sings the same song again. Who cares?
No, that's her usual.
underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is.
Right.
Then they start infighting because, you know, they're
Opium dick riders.
Of course,
There
they
you
start
go.
infighting. Applejack's all like, hey, yo, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky preset? I told you to download the Destroy Lonely pack. This wouldn't have happened if you weren't on some dumbass shit like you always are. No, this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading those stupid-ass can type stuff on YouTube. That guy
Allegedly.
beats women. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? It's all about that
That's
beat
not
type beats now. I don't know what you talking about, some stupid-ass can type beats. That was probably rare. Excuse me, darling. I prefer, yes, this is Rarity's voice now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi, whatever the fuck his name is. So you guys never want to wear matching fits. Black is the perfect color. It's all about the aesthetics, darling. Never the music. Also, these rookie producers are like everyone in the group. It's me a pretty penny, you filthy heathens.
Lame.
I have to look good when I fuck up a beat in FL Studio.
Again with the costume. No one cares what we're wearing.
Hey, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at?
Rain.
Mostly cloudy, 20 to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday, rain, windy.
Windy.
Near steady temperature in the mid-20s. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Lows in the lower 40s. 15 to 40 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain in the morning until partly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers after midnight. Lows around 50. Chance of rain 30%.
50%.
Tuesday, mostly sunny. A chance of showers in the morning. Highs in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 30%.
50%.
Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Here's the regional weather forecast. For southeast New Jersey, overnight, cloudy. A slight chance of rain late this evening. Rain likely. Near steady temperature in the mid-20s. This wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Up to 40 miles per hour. Chance of rain 15%. Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Up to 45 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Friday night, rain. Lows in the lower 40s. Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. 50 miles. 20 to 25 miles per hour. Right now. Heat. Highs in the upper 40s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Lows in the upper 30s. More winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Up to 45 miles per hour. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain in the morning. Then partly sunny in the afternoon. Not as cool, highs in the upper 60s. Rain.
And he is going to join us here on the show, talk a little Phillies baseball, and talk a little rain as well. Get his thoughts on his latest on the meteorology here in Atlanta. So we'll talk about that as well. So he's standing by. We'll take a quick break, but stay with us as we wait out this rain delay here in Atlanta on the Phillies Radio Network.
Man. This is why we should not be playing in freaking Atlanta. Like if you, because like, this is the only game that's playing. Like, this is the lone game. Should have not been a 7:15 time. I mean, well, they're still tied at 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to this game if it's gonna be delayed like this. Like this is just stupid. It really is. Well, the only thing that actually made me a little bit happy was I you know, I heard the mid-40s again, like 3 times now. Year-to-date temperature in the mid-40s. I almost laughed. I actually almost laughed. But I, you know, wheeze when I try to laugh, but like, well, heard it like 3 times already now. Well, I got packed lunch, unfortunately. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And also, it's gonna rain. Great. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Wonderful. And also on top of it, it's gonna be windy too. Wonderful. Wonderful. It is gonna rain tomorrow. Of course it is. Tomorrow's gonna rain. Really great. Oh my god. Rain possible after 2. Wait, Masters Tournament? What is that? What is that? What in the world is this? Periods of rain. Periods of rain. What time's it gonna start? Mother... Are you serious? Oh my god. How long is this gonna happen? Oh my god. You're kidding, right? And it's gonna be windy on top of it too. Oh, that's really gonna suck. But at least the humidity, yeah. At least the humidity's gonna be high. Oh, look at this. Moderate. Look at this. Visibility 5 miles. God damn, so much wind. Jesus. I got work in the rain tomorrow. That's great. That's gonna be so wonderful. I got work in the rain. Again. I got work from 12:45 to 6. I got work from 12:45 to 6. Well, the only thing I could be happy of tomorrow is that at least it's not, it's gonna be windy, but the only thing, because there's the thing, like, this is stupid. Like, why can't it be warm? Like, that's the thing. Like, why can't it be warm? Just come on. It's freaking spring for crying out loud. Just by the way. That's all over this rain. I do want to read the, air forecast discussion. Yeah, well, the Phillies are not done playing though, guys. I wish they were, but the stupid freaking rain. Gosh. We've been delayed for almost like 2 hours now. Like this is so boring. This is so boring. But yeah, the crowd goes, we're firing Nico. Wait, what? That was really close. Nacho Libre? What? What is that? I like that song. I bought so many snacks though. I still gotta finish those crackers too. And the cookies. Well, I mean, well, oh, shit. Damn, October 20th. God damn. God damn, October 20th. Look, I bought the right peanut butter. I bought the crunchy peanut butter again. Well, it's like chunky, but it's basically crunchy peanut butter. The Own Synergist Select brand. The Synergist Select brand butter. I said butter instead of peanut butter. Well, let's say. Yeah, I think that was like $5.99. I think it was. Well, that's not bad price for a peanut butter like that. That's the only brand I like the peanut butter with. Synergist Select. Synergist Select peanut butter. I mean, it's really good though, honestly. And I can't wait for the Ben Jerry's to go on sale again. I can't wait to that go on sale again. Well, it better be $4.99 again. Well, because I like that when it's $4.99. I mean, that's really not a bad price for the Ben Jerry's. No. Or, I mean, I also like it when it's $3.99 as well. I'm like, $3.99 ain't bad either. But things that, you know, you're saving $3 too. Saving $3 is really immediately for $7. $7 when you buy the Ben Jerry's. Then I soon just select ice cream. Still multiples of 3 for $2.99. I mean, that's not that price either, though. I mean, if you think about it. Yeah. I drink all that. Yes, I did eat dinner, though. Ate those hot dogs. All on my Buffalo Cheetos. Which I do not want to buy again. I am not buying those Buffalo freaking... Listen. I am not buying those Buffalo Cheetos again. No, because... Here's the thing. I like them, but they're just too spicy for my mouth. Why did I get them? Well, I mean, because I really didn't have much of a choice. Because here's the thing. It was multiples of 4 for $10. It was multiples of 4 for $10. I mean, you know, that's crazy, because you're saving money when you're buying 4 for $10. And thank God the goldfish sale is about to be over because I'm so happy I did not buy that. Yeah, that carton of goldfish that was literally must buy 5 or more for freaking $7.99. And again, you expect me to buy freaking 5 or more of those? No, thank you. And yes, I know they're saving $25 because that's exactly how much you're saving. $25 when you buy 5 for $7.99, I think it was. Or no. No, like it was either $7.49 or $7.99. You're saving $25 when you're buying 5. Listen, you may think that's a good price, but buying 5 cartons of goldfish, you must be out of your mind. You must be out of your damn mind, man. You must be out of your damn mind. Because you're buying 5. You're buying 5 cartons of goldfish. Listen, I would much rather buy 1, thank you very much. 1's better than 5. 1's better than 5. Well. I thought it was supposed to rain today too. I thought it was, but then until, like it was like real, that's another thing. Like it was really, really cloudy when I was working. Oh, my freaking foot. It was my arm feels better. And it didn't release the schedule, I'm kind of disappointed. Well, so, and that's another thing. I would be fine if I work on Easter. I'll be fine with it. Well, actually, no, because I mean, like, working on Easter is not good. I mean, well, at least I did almost finish my Valentine's Day candy. Poor Rainbow Dash. Look at that. She's crying because Tag died. Well, that was actually in Frenchman's Magic. Freaking episode. Thanks for the memories. From season 5, episode 5. From season 5, episode 5. I still want those freaking. I still really want those Nutter Butters. Because I want that to be a sale. Because, like, it's still $5.49. I don't like that sale. I'm just ready for Easter at this point. Easter is in about a week and a half from now. And soon enough, everyone is going to go on spring break. Everybody is going to go on spring break. Yep. But for me, I'm working. And I was not doing college either, so. Well, I try to do college, but it's just hard. Because, I'm not that well experienced, But, yeah. Anyhow. There you go. I don't want the 2 for $6 menu, bro. Oh no. I did not want the 2 for $6 menu, bro. We're gonna talk to the 7th. That really sucks. You know what? I'm just not listening, the rest of the game because I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm just not even listening to the rest of the game because this was the worst time for the delay to happen. Especially this. Just God, that's why I hate freaking Atlanta. Well, yeah, because they always get rain. Like nothing but rain down there. And that's another reason why our game should have been like during the day instead of the night. But the only thing is that at least the players can at least, rest for a while. Hopefully that would help freaking Alec Boehm too. Yeah, whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's a little long burp. There you go. There you go. Wanna play? Where'd it go? Oh. Where are my crackers? Well, ugh. Oh. Just a kid. Oh. I missed. Wow. Missed again. Wow. Oh my God. Missed again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mm. 1952. 1952. With no body. I missed. Ow! Wait, where's that star, bro? On her hair, bro. Ow. Again. No, you know. Free. Ow, my arm. Sometimes. No. Hey, Nika, what doing? Nico. Hey, Nico. Nico. Ugh. That's right. Nico. Nico. Nico, what doing? Nico, what doing? I'm ready to go. Wee. Oh wow. I kind of missed. How'd he go? There you go. What's up, buddy? Wanna play? Wanna play? What's up, Nico? Nico. Hey, look, Nico, you're sniffing at my ear. Nico, you're sniffing at my ear, buddy. I like that. I like that, Nico. You know, it's so creepy when Nico's sleeping like this. You know, his eyes are closed, and then, Nico's so tired. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He's a good dog. Nico, did you know you're a good dog? But you're a good boy, too. Nico. You're such a good dog. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, Jesus Christ. 11:30. Yo, that is late, my man. That is late, my man. And more rain at 12:15. Are you freaking serious? Alright, guys. It looks like I'm letting you guys know what the final score of the Phillies game tomorrow. Because this is ridiculous. This is just very, very ridiculous. And not to mention that we're going to play tomorrow at 8:15. Watson, we have a chance of winning? Really? For real? Oh, I know. Oh, wow. go. Do not, please. What was that?
Quinton's Hill Dumfries Show. In this historic part of Scotland in the field. May 22nd, 1915, 6 a.m. in the morning. Quinton's Hill Dumfries Show. In this historic part of Scotland in the fields lay the Quinton's Hill signal box, which was a remote location set right into control two passing loops.
Well, guys, I'm just gonna end the stream here. So, I guess I'll let you guys know what the final score of the game tomorrow. Because apparently, yeah, like this really sucks. I want to let you guys know what the final score of the game tomorrow. So I will probably, yeah, like that's ridiculous. So I will see you guys tomorrow for stream of Friday, and yeah, I'll see you guys then. So, and enjoy the rest of y'all Thursday night. Yeah, enjoy space now.